Prince, a game about the artist formerly known as Prince. No, it's Blueprints. It's a play on words, you see. Day one, our first run ever. I don't know anything about this game. We're going for a world record. We're gonna beat it first try. No one's ever seen this. So here's what I know about this game. 50 steps. 50 steps. So every time you walk in between a thing, you get to place a room and it counts as a step. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Look at this. We're going for world record. So once we enter that, we'll get 2 steps. Oh, we're already cooking. I'm surprised there's no tutorial each time. Yes, we know that. I watched like a podcast review, and they were saying it's an unbelievable game, but I didn't see any. Only open this in the event of my death. I think he's dead. You may not remember, but I found memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. So I know there's a lot of clues. The blueprint. This will serve as a useful map. You may access it by pressing RT. Yes, the blueprint. Okay. So there's an element of mystery, there's an element of puzzles, there's an element of a nook. You must select one. Can we look at our map quick? Alright, I think we're gonna put the nook here. And then there's an element of roguelike. I think, is it RNG? Which one of these you get? A den. Clearly we want the den here, right? Alright, let's go into the bedroom. And now we're up 1. What if we just keep going back and forth, and we juice it all the way to $9.99? This trunk is locked. A picture of a lady. A love interest. Goes. Greetings. Can you see the back? No, greetings. Nothing there. We've got to break glass in case of emergency. Thumb down. So clearly we want to go under this room. Everyone knows that. It doesn't seem like there's much else. So let's see, can we get a staircase or something? So I think a spare room here would be nice. We want to be able to keep going through this. I'm worried about the placement of this room. I mean, it's our first run. We're not gonna win our first run, but I am ready. Look at this. I've got paper, pencil. I'm ready to take notes. So that's not gonna be anything. That's just a way forward. The spare room, but we got a ladder. Quick. Alright. The spare room's nothing. I'm trying to like crouch and stuff and press buttons, but there's not really any buttons to press. Guest room. 10 plus 10 steps? No. Is that what that means? Or it costs 10 steps, do you think? There's a possibility this costs 10 steps. Plus 10 steps? We're absolutely juicing. What? The key card opens electrically powered security doors. We're gonna beat this game in the first run. mean, the first time through, it's gonna take a second. We're gonna want to investigate things. We're gonna want to read things. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality someone made up for it. Should we jot that down? Lord Evanson. Gosh, Lord Evanson. Lord Evanson. He's a lord who's strange. And he likes to hunt. Alright, these are all things that Lord Evanson likes. He has a peculiar personality. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiards room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiards room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles, and I appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of the darts to play your variation. Alright, billiards room. Darts. Check. Lord Evanson, the hunter class. Not to be confused with the druid class. That is a different game. Okay. So I feel good about this. So this just juiced us a little bit. And now we've got a den. Oh, that would have been nice. And a nook. I'm gonna go to the nook. Alright, what do we have here? As you continue on your adventures, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. I'm way ahead of you, brother. A pad of scrap paper, perhaps most fittingly a journal, will prove to be, or is this talking about an in-game thing? Be an invaluable tool you will not regret having besides you on this journey. Of course, I'm way ahead of you. This is our first rodeo. Clicks channel sees he's been playing nothing but Assassin's Creed. The trunk is locked. Okay. Look at this. We got a key. One key. Okay, we actually knew that already. So when we laid down the house, the rooms, it said that, right? Plus one key. And I don't think there's very much else here for us besides a jukebox. Maybe we can start jamming. Corridor is always left unlocked. What? Why would something lock? A hallway. I think the hallway looks good. The hallway. Let's do the hallway. That'll connect us. Correct. Let's see what we get in the den before. I didn't really look in the hallway very well, but I don't think there was anything there for us now. A clock. What time is it? Let's make a precise note. It's actually moving. I wonder if there's a mechanic in game, like at midnight, there's ghosts. There's a bunch of clocks. They're all tuned to the same time. Alright. And there's a fire. Who's keeping the fire going? Why can we not? Oh, yeah, that's blocked off. That's fine. We're screwed. We're screwed. Our hallway is the only one left. I thought this one had a doorway going forward, but now we are in trouble. Crap, I shouldn't have gone that way, whatever. Look at this. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Never east. Well, we're east. Look at that. We want to get all the way up here, maybe. The anti-chamber. Anti-gravity. Well, we have a bunch of steps. We just... Pantry plus 4 gold. Or a courtyard. Gem required. well. Luckily we have just that. We have a gem. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, dig. What? We should have gotten the shovel. Greater chance of finding that metal detector. Can we dig? We needed that. We needed that. The shovel. Why didn't we grab the shovel? Do you think it's worth going this way while we're here? Well, we can place it and see. Yeah, closet. Yes, perfect. That's a good roll. Because there's 2 items in there. We're probably gonna need them, right? A gold key and a sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. We're legitimately winning. Is there an inventory system? Room directory. Call it a day. Resume. We're winning this first run. There's no doubt in my mind, unless we get bad RNG. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 coin. That's pretty bad. Corridor is always left unlocked. Whenever you enter a green... We need the corridor, right? We don't have any coins. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. We don't have a gem. I think we need a corridor. Oh, look at the outside world. What's under the hat? It's like that, that I think you should know, Brian's hat sketch. Is it I think you should leave? Pantry plus 4. That's what we want. That's what we want. 4 gold coins. Let's make sure there's nothing here. And look at Brian's hat. It's absolutely ridiculous. Alright, we got a banana. Plus 3 steps. What? Why? How do we put on our sleep mask? Why aren't we getting our sleep mask steps? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have extra guests exploring in the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread should be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges, 50 fries, 50 burgers. The envelope should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the room in order to leave it in the pantry. That didn't seem... But we've got another character. So there's Lord Evan, and then there's Bridget. Bridget seems like a maid. Or help. Alright. We're cooking. Lux coffee. Deluxe Ray. We can't go up, can we? 50 burgers, 50 fries, 50 bales. Use. This door is locked. Well, luckily I've got a key, brother. Observatory. +1 for each time you've drafted the observatory. But we need a gem for that. We don't have a gem. I think this is our only use as the parlor. Unfortunately, I'm worried more about space. We are running dramatically out of options here. Like, we might trap ourselves into a corner if we're not careful about it. Oh, there's the big man himself, Mr. Sinclair. What's this say? Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had to press me to write the particulars of this game when I had found the time, and I included with this letter all the details you need. You will need to share with guests. You should be inclined to play this so fun game. Well, is there another? Here. Alright, so that's our people. So this is Lowry's game. Bear with me here. You know, we're a real detective. There will always be at least one box which displays one true sentiment. One truth and 2 lies. I know this game. One truth. There will always be at least one box which displays one false. One truth. One false. Only 2 boxes. Only one box has a prize within the others. Only one box has a prize within the others are 2 empties. One prize. 2 empty. Keep that off to the side for now. So that's Lowry's game. And he was writing to Herbert Sinclair. I believe that's his name. And what is this? What do we have here? A wind-up key. A rather curious wind-up key. A compound of a power of the game. Trees. Oh no! 50 boozes, 50 boozes, 50 doos. Well, it has to be passageway, but we're doomed. We're doomed. We've thrown. Already we've thrown. We've trapped ourselves. There's no getting out of this one. Alright, maybe there'll be a secret in the storage room. Oh, this is the game. Oh, the gems are in the true box. There is only one box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room. So there are 4 boxes in this room. Right? There's got, because the gems are in the true box. Oh, well, we've already thrown. We didn't. My hubris has gotten to me. It doesn't matter. Let's just run it back. Let's call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake and find the rooms are cleared. That's fine. Now I know. I understand the game more already. You know, we were never gonna one-shot it. I was being facetious. Day 1. Total rooms 14. Rank reached 4. Hey, rank 4 isn't bad. It's better than rank 3. Save and continue. Nope, quit. That's the end. That's the end of the game. We didn't win, unfortunately. The end. Round 2. Begin. That's cool. It keeps track of your days. What's the world record in days? I'm giving it, we get 10 days to win. Look at these little birds. I didn't notice the birds the first time. Those must be symbolic to, Oh, I didn't go through all these. You may not remember, but I found memories of it. With that said, there are a few ground rules I commissioned. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the other side. You may not stay overnight. These are one word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and I am uncertain of which rooms lie beyond which particular doors. With all my loves, Herbert Sinclair. Well, let's see what we got today. So right off the rip, getting a gem seems very good, and this opens up a lot of possibilities for us. This seems like an ideal room to start out with. You get that? And we've been in the den before. There's not much to the den. There's a bunch of clocks, it seems. Alright, the laboratory. Is there any reason to... The closet seems pretty good. Because the closet had the sleep mask. It had a different one. While drafting, you may use this to roll new floor plans. A single dice, one used to re-roll. That could be very good. That could be very good indeed. Well, let's get going this way. A guest room. Risky, but we're gonna do it. Get a lot of steps, and this is different. A gem, so the items are randomly generated. I just want to write you a quick same note about the billiards table. It seems like it's by a different person. Look at that dog. Alright. I don't think anything else. I think this run, let's just focus on getting to know the floor and the floor. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Decent, not great. Let's see what we get here. Hallway, it's pretty good. Spare room, it's pretty good. I've seen a line, a ladder, a roller. Is there never anything in the spare room? It seems like it. Look outside. It's pretty cool. This room is half painted. What does that mean? Nursery, whenever you enter a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. That seems really good too. It's gonna leave us. I think we do it. Steps aren't our main concern, are they? The music got a little ominous in this room. Aliens abducted. We have 2 keys. The Red Prince, the sequel. They're already teasing the sequel. That's cocky. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne, who had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white or the swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he's sad. The red book. A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you may read, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, the same room. The story about you, a story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red brick book we just read. 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 The term to read. What's the point of that? I feel bamboozled and tricked. There's pretty cool animation, like pretty cool pictures in that book, but it didn't seem much lore. And also there's a very ominous noise in this room, which is creepy. I don't want to be here. Yeah, I didn't like that noise. I didn't like that noise at all. So now we've only got one room. Is this, we can get good, like our steps are always fine, but what we're finding is it's not all about steps. It's also about like the placements of the rooms, because I can already tell we're screwed. We have one out. We are running out of space drastically. That has to mean something. The arrow down. I'm guessing that's probably where, like, we probably go down a stairs, downstairs. $50 apples, 50 bananas. Yeah, we have plenty of steps. We're gonna run into the same thing where we box ourselves into a corner. We'll see. Maybe we can avoid it this time. Component of the parlor game. We know the game too now. This box contains the gems. The other two boxes contain gems, so that's the lie. There's one truth, one false. Oh, all 3 boxes contain gems. Wait, we This box contains the gems, clearly. It wouldn't lie to us. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. We've got a lot of items. We've got to reroll. We have... Oh, I thought that the parlor went the other way. We have to spread this in each green room. Green rooms have seemed pretty good. Oh, green rooms are outside. You can dig. There's definitely a shovel in this game. You can dig for sure. For sure. What is that? That's just a gem. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in the rooms. With a shovel, one may be able to... I was just thinking that. We don't have a shovel though, even though I thought one time I did see a shovel, but I wasn't able to pick it up. But whatever. Come on, big money, big money. This is good. This is good. We're cooking here. We got our gem in this room, so hypothetically there should be a gem in this room. Or maybe not, but that's fine. Probably underground. Because I make the beats for the underground. That's fine. Get this mouse off of my screen. I'm playing on Xbox, brother. Alright. So now I'm feeling more confident. This door is locked. It's fine. Let's exit. Let's see, is this door locked? Whenever you enter, lose 1 coin. We have coins. We have coins to spare. Let's not go in there just yet. Let's use one of these bad boys. Oh, items for sale. No. Hallway. No. Hallway corridor is always left unlocked. I think that's good. So they're saying we have steps to spare. What we don't have is space. So getting space was better than if we have to use a couple steps. That's fine. So a corridor isn't really anything. Food for sale. View inventory of all items currently in the house, but it requires food for sale. We're running low on gems, brother. But this'll get us. This is good. This one opens up a lot of space for us. That's the one thing we need. Oh, look at this spy room. G.I. Joe. Oh, Joe. That's us. Why is this room a cutscene? It signifies he's been watching us the whole time. We're always being watched. Quite the cutscene for I feel like we are. I know the story takes a little bit to understand, so if I knew the rooms better, I could probably know. That's me. What? It's not reacting. It's a different dimension. Oh, it's just as laggy. What if we see a ghost on here? There's a person running around. Here, let's read this. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. Alright, alright, alright. Blue equals true. I guess, who knows? Maybe, it's worth something. There's tapes here. So someone who knows the game a lot more about the game would probably find a lot of value in this room, but to me, I don't quite understand. But there's a computer here. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View state inventory. The following is a detailed list currently in the house that you have yet to collect. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. So we missed a shovel in one of our rooms. Where's our shovel, brother? Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be opened with a key card. The key card is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Security level medium. Security level determines the amount of key cards. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting. Low. Offline mode. This mode determines the default setting of security doors. Will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. As a general rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working. Alright, let's set it to unlocked, set it to low. I guess. There's one more option here. There's like a notes section. Log in. Terminal password. Boom. Alright. That's a cool room, We don't really know much. Oh, look at this. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all Laval and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that if you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns? Oh, we can almost read the password. Terminal password, but it's scribbled out almost. And if we were a real detective, we could probably figure that out, but... Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Miss Babbage is the house manager. House manager. Well, you know, we gotta know, get all the people's names. Look at this, it's a play. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycards access doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress further north. Well then, let's go south, or let's just see what we can get in this room right here. Break box, a breaker box. Perfect room to put this in. Do we blow the power? Off. Oh my, this is too much for me. Cabinet. Well, we turned it all, keycard entry system off. We're turning it all off. If we regret that decision, so be it. But it is off. So, because we got the security, it only makes sense. We set security to unlock the doors. That seems like a perfect 1-2 combo. Speedrun strat, clearly. Yeah, we unlock doors. That's like probably a pro move right there. That's good RNG. So let's see. Items for sale. A hallway. Now we've opened up the board a ton, and we have 50 steps still. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Ah, so that the west wing is left that way. Except we've set them to be unlocked. I guess that's maybe security doors. Let's keep going north. We're only 3 away from the antechamber, so day 2 antechamber. Ah, this door is locked. Storage room. Get a key. This could be huge. Yeah, west wing are more likely to be locked, so it's fine. Get a coin, get a key, get a this, get a that, get a gem. A little bit of everything in the storage room. Big room, big room, big RNG, baby. Now, I heard a guy say that he played this for 140 hours. Which so far seems crazy, but I'm sure once we get going, we really start to... like, it becomes more and more and more complex. So far, it's seeming kind of easy, but I guess we're all of a sudden... You cannot see the floor plan while drafting this room. Gem required. Drawing you may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. You may draw while drafting in this room. Seems good. Seems good. It's gonna use a gem, but that's fine. That's fine. Drawing. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. I like that. I like that. This is so look at Sinclair was sitting right here. Look at all these crazy ass drawings. What the hell? Must have story significance, of course. Let's see if we can't get a gem room with one of these. Combine inventory and create new items. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room. Keys for sale, but that costs us. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room. That could get us a I like the sound in this room. Some of the rooms have like strange sounds. There's got to be like a sound element to this game. Combine inventory and create new items. I don't get what that is. Combined. That's gonna be clutch. That's gonna actually be clutch, isn't it? Combining items and you make new items seems important. Okay, we're gonna put that there. The workshop. Combined items. Do we have, is there an inventory system? Room directory, house history. What's our house? House history. Rank reached 4. What? I feel like we're way further than rank 4. Oh, that was our last run. We're kind of cooking this run, brother. This door is locked. Our last key, huh? Our last key? You're gonna do me like that, huh? It's one step. It's one step. This one over here is gonna be locked too. We're not gonna run out of steps. I'm very certain we're not gonna run out of steps. We can step. This whole time I'm like conserving steps. Combine inventory. I've got it. What about my red book? I would like to make my red book into a paper airplane. Alright. What is this? It's a knife. A broken lever. Could prove useful. It could just be broken lever that we never use. So this one's probably locked, isn't it? Okay, okay, okay. Garage. Three. West Wing. 3 coins, but that would be our last gem. Let's just make the West Wing Hall, but it's gonna be locked, isn't it? We know those are gonna be locked. We know those are likely to be locked. Should we waste our steps? Well, why not? It'll be 2 steps, worst case scenario. Staff note. June. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period. So the West Wing's gonna have unique... It wasn't locked. It wasn't locked. We were lied to. It's all a lie. The Nook. Well, we got our... So that's a waste, but we gotta see, we get a key from that. So that could save the run. This one's gonna be locked. Surely this one, look at that. It looks like a lock right there, huh? So okay, West Wings. Look at the color of the floors on the left here. They all have different colors. That's significant. So the brown ones are likely locked, except the corridor, which isn't locked. We're learning. We're learning. These games are all about knowledge gained every run. We have a ton of steps still. We've got a ton of steps, and we can re-roll this. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. We haven't reached that, brother. Reroll. Redraw. Yes, 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 yes. The rumpus room. Come on, rumpus room. Dark room. Give me big money dark room. Big money dark room. It's so dark. It's legitimately dark. I thought it would... I thought it was just random, but no, it's instead dark. It's some sort of laboratory, it seems. But that one's locked. This one's locked as well. No, this one isn't locked. Oh, we can't see. I see. Holy dark room. It's a shot in the dark then. I regret choosing this. The dark room. Downstairs! Gem room! Oh my god, gem room. Oh, ho, 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 brother. The wine cellar. Big gems, brother. Big gems. You love to see that. But we're a little low on space now. We're genuinely low on space. "37 steps. We've got steps. We've got steps. Trust the process. I heard a phone ringing. No, we can't go back. Oh, we should have. It doesn't matter. Let's unlock this one, see what we have. Each time, +1. This is good. This is good. This is very good. We've got gems to spare all day. All day we've got gems. Fixed stars. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and their observed effects that accompany the appearance. Depending on the number of stars that one can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify the constellations and impress your friends. The North Star. Well, how many stars do we have? Oh, okay. What we gotta go? We gotta go up to the top and see how many stars we have. Who would have known this? We'd be learning astronomy. TF, dude. Oh, what is going on? I don't think... Oh. We're gonna cook. We're cooking. We're cooking. Yo, let me cook. Let me cook. Oh. How many stars? It's 1 star. Constellation effects only do that when clicked on? I'm on council, brother. How am I supposed to click on it? Alright, we gained 1 coin. Okay, the North Star gives us 1 coin. It would be so risky to go all the way back to the chapel. One gem. Don't be locked. It's locked. I think we're cooked. I think we're genuinely pretty cooked. We'll see, but... We're pretty cooked. I think this one was locked too, wasn't it? No, I never went in this door. Didn't this say like what items I missed? Via state inventory. It's still just that pesky shovel. We gotta next run. We gotta find out where that shovel is. All right, here. 1 coin to enter the church. That's some people aren't gonna be happy about that. I like this room. This room's very nice. Maybe we should stay in this room forever. It's locked. Well, this one can't be locked if that one's locked. Yes, yes, yes. Items for sale. No. Food for sale. Items for each day. A meal is served. I think we're cooked. We're likely cooked. Well, hopefully we reach rank 8, so then next time we get this, we can have a meal. If this is locked, it's over. It's end game. Break it down. It's end game. That's not bad. We did better than day 1 for sure. We've got to get more keys. I call that a good run. Our knowledge gained was pretty good day 2. Let's think back. So we like the green rooms, we hate the brown rooms. It is over. Yeah. We'll call it a day. There's our inventory here. Call it. I'm feeling confident. I want to run out of steps. Our goal on day 3 is just to get to the anti-gravity room. Rank reach 7. We didn't reach rank 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we got 1 more to the north, it would have been. So that's what the rank is. Do we have to reach rank 46? That's crazy. It makes sense though. Oh my, that's good. They're cooking with this one. So we got 7 out of 46 on day 2. That's pretty bad actually. This time we get at least 10. Day 3, we're getting 10. I get the basic mechanics of the game now. I've seen a lot of the rooms. So we gotta manage space, we gotta manage locks, we gotta manage gems. Right off the bat, boom! Right off the bat, we get a lock. Love it. You gotta love it, right? Make sure we don't miss anything. Quick scan. On to the next. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now, chapel. Let's make the chapel. That opens up a lot of the map here for us. But we're not going to go in yet. We don't have any coins, so we're going to walk back. Steps aren't as important to manage as I originally thought. We're opening this one. Corridor is always left unlocked. Love it. Love it. Love it. Corridor, straight shot, straight to level 10. And just to see, where does this one bring us? Let's go parlor here. Let's go parlor here. That opens up a lot of the world here as well. Now parlor doesn't seem to have anything. Parlor, oh, parlor's this one. 2 truths and a lie. 2 truths and a lie. This box, the box that claims to be black. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Well, this box isn't claiming to be black. It just is. This box is the true blue box. This box is, so this is the lie. We know there's always one false. Can there be 2 falses, or is there always exactly 1 false? There are always at least one box which displays only true, at least. So there could be 2 lies. I think it's this one. I think the... It has to be this one. Yeah. I'm stupid. Give me number 2. Give me number 2. 2 gems and a lock. Parlor, great. You'll love an early parlor. Everyone wants an early parlor. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Steps aren't our main concern, to be honest. Let me cook here. I'm not worried about running out of steps. I mean, that seems more an endgame concern. We're not making it to endgame, let's be honest. That seems like a waste. We have to choose one, huh? Let's see if we get lucky. So if this one's locked. It's not. It's unlocked. Green rooms do not cost blank to draft. You gotta love it. Is it worth it to even waste a step? We've never been in a room like this. Let's waste a step. It was worth it. Let's go. So that's got to be RNG. Look at, it's so nice outside. I like the green rooms. Green rooms are my favorite rooms. You gotta love a green room. And so, according to my calculations, this one's likely locked. But it's not locked. Let me cook. Oh, we've screwed ourselves. It might be over before it even begins. Alright, well, if this could give us a coin... A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Alrighty then. Well, can we go in the negative? Is that possible? These are chests. They're locked. Give me a coin, please. Worth, big worth, big worth. Why not? Open the second chest. Oh, don't mind if I do. Two. So we're rich, but it could all come to an end here if we... This is gonna be, it's gonna be locked, it's gonna be game over. Come on, reroll, give me something good. I said good. We kind of have to go right, otherwise we'll never get the RNG. Yes. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I believe I can make it to level 10. We have to bare minimum make it to 8. We don't have a ton of options here. Courtyard for free. This is what we invested in, so we could get the green rooms. And this is a trash room. Items for sale. Keys for sale, but it costs that. Or plus 10. Give me the plus 10. Why not? And we got car keys. Yes, let's get a car. Get out of here. All right, we'll combine the car keys with something. Oh, we have 2 outs here. Come on. Garage. That's so risky. We have to just... So, let's try to get something... So we need to spend our coins, ideally, on something. On locks. Spend our coins. 2 items. We've never been in the billiard room. Let's find out what's in the billiard room. There's a game. We have a note on the billiard room. We can't play. There's nothing for us in the billiard room? Seriously? Why is my mouse here? There has to be something. Darts. We can play darts. 20. 4. It's a code. There's something more intricate with the billiard board. What is it? 3. 4. 3. 10. Memorization? 3. 6. 9. 3? 10 plus 4 is 14. Addition. 16 minus 10 is 6. 12 minus 6 is 6. 2 times 6 is 12. 4 14 times 2, 24 minus 7, impossible to calculate. 17? Might be dumb. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. F and A, dude. It's too tedious for me. We'll figure it out later. If this door is locked. If this door is locked. Let's go. Let's go. Items for sale. We need it. We need it. We need the items for sale. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. So the more days you go in game, I bet it's a little bit different each day, huh? It's probably impossible to beat at day 1. You need to know the perfect way. Now, video game, this is much more my style than math. Alright, what do you have for sale? 1 gem? A set of gems. A set of gems is money. A set of gems is... it might be what we need. We don't... Come on. Come on, a set of gems. It would have been nice to have a lockpick, but let's go. Run it back. Run it back. Day 4. Don't care. Calling it. That's fine. That's fine. We've ran out of space again. That's this. Our main enemy is space. We can't keep I'm not trying to take the ones that lock us off. I just get RNG'd. Save and continue. That's fine. That's fine. That day was a wash from the beginning. I already knew it. Day 4 is where it's really at. Day 4 is when the weapons start, when the RNG starts really pulling for you. Alright. Give me. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Storage room. Can't put a storage room there. See, old me would have been enticed by the storage room. New me, I know the storage room is... Well, we've ultimately lost because we ran out of lockpicks every time, right? That damn billiards board is haunting me. We might lose coins for this, but look at that, worth. Look at that, we're defining the meta. We're making it, we're making it. Now if this one's scuffed, we can go back and we've got 2 more options. Gem required. Guest room, 10 steps. Billiards room. We'll go billiards here. I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall. Because otherwise, it's gonna cost us... Look at this. See, that one gives us 2. It's like we're cooking. We're cooking. Let me cook. Let me cook. The den. Beautiful. Beautiful. Not as beautiful. Let's put the corridor. Let's put the corridor here. I've got a vision here. I've got a vision here. What's this bad boy? Nook? I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Magnified glass. Big money. We can combine it. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. We can get the password. I think the magnifying glass will help us get the password that's scribbled out potentially. Den, big money. Big money, big gems. I'm feeling good about this one. I'm feeling good. That'll open up this one. One for each observatory, each time you've drafted observatory, but it costs a gem. It's good. The observatory is really good. It's a little RNG. Let's item max. Let's item max here. Boom! 2 items. Yes, yes, yes. Way better. Look at that. Look at that. We've got three outs still. 3 outs. Items for sale, risky. Food for sale, risky. Spare room, not risky. There's nothing ever in the spare room. Why? Why do I look? I always think I can pick that up. Hallway, risky. Parlor, less risky. I like the parlor. I like the parlor. Yes, yes, yes. I love the parlor. I love the parlor. The blue box contains the gems. This box is black. This is the white box. This is the black box. The blue box contains the gems. Lie. Lie. Truth. Right? Love the parlor. We've got so many gems now. Yes, yes, yes. Security operations. Oh, we don't get the cutscene anymore. Rip. View estate inventory. We haven't missed anything yet. Love it. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security mode to low. Set security settings. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm settings. Back. Return to security menu. Alright. So now's when the first time we ever use the magnifying glass. Magnifying glass. Dude, even with this, it's it's pretty tough. SW. SW. A. I think it's Swan Song. SWA. N. Swan Song. Please be Swan Song. Otherwise, what would it be? Samsung. Oh, Samsung. Log into network. Holy, it's easier with the keyboard, huh? Swan. Password accepted. Let's go. Let's go. I'm a genius. I'm the smartest man alive. Connecting to network. SOS. I'm trapped in a house. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Oh my god, there's so many things. Punch in, punch out. Return to staff services. Punch in, punch out. As of November 1st, 4th. Alright. Here. This might take a second. We've got to understand everything. So this is our computer notes. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on extended leave, paid leave, in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for more detail. So November 4th was the last day. Will that be useful? Probably not, but we've got, you never know what's going to be useful. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month, except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. I'm Simon. That one's not. Request schedule change. The service was November 4th. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members. The order will take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. Sure. Why not? What would you like to order? A sledgehammer. Shovel. Why not a shovel? This will take 2 days. Alright, if I knew more, I could use that feature a lot better. But that's all for Spice. Now, remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to activity elsewhere on the estate. View active terminals. No other terminals are currently constructed. Okay. That's all there is. Return to network. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal does not allow for access to people's mail. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. Data transfer. Data transfers from Sync are currently not available. Well, what use was this for me? All I got was that November 4th this thing turned down. The glossary of terms. Oh my god. Alright, this noise is driving me crazy. I gotta log out. That was useless. That was pointless. And now we're losing data IRL. The computer one was a wash. Hopefully this doesn't get scuffed. Blue memos, true. We already knew that. I've got too many notes here, they're all pointless. We've got the password now. I don't think the password changes, so that's good. I mean, that was useful. Oh my god. Big passageway. Not useful. Nursery. Guest bedroom. 10 steps. It's worth. Whenever you draft a room, gain 10. No. Let's just make the guest bedroom. Get 10 steps here. Boom, big gems, baby. Hopefully this keeps up enough data, otherwise if it skips a little bit, I don't know, it's because my computer is so scuffed and bad. I can't stream the blue room prints. We really got to get to the right side here. It's locked. That's fine. Drawing room. That's pretty good. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Maybe there's power source. A boiler room is a power source. No. We want that. We want this, the drawing. It'll cost us a gem. We've got a lot of gems. We've got so many gems. I love it. I love it. I love it. This is the run. We're going 10 deep. We're going 10 deep easy. We're going 10 deep easy. Items for sale. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Why would we want bedrooms? What does that mean? I'm tempted for commissary. Give us a green room. Give us a locks for sale. Locks for sale. But then that blocks us off. That blocks a lot of the map off. I'll be honest. That opens up a lot of map. But it's gonna be locked. I mean, one of those is gonna be locked. Let's keep our options open here. This just says doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. There's nothing. Yeah, well, we don't need to magnify that. No, do not open that, brother. Is this one gonna be unlocked? Big RNG, baby, big RNG. The boardroom, bedroom. Whenever you draft, so these are both dead ends except for this boy right here. What is this room? The boardroom, the bedroom. There's shoes here. Coins. That's what we need. Now maybe we go to the commissary. So there's a little ballerina. So this is a lady's room. Yes, there's presents here. Oh, what's the code? So someone got a safe for Christmas. Odd Christmas gift, indeed. But flip it over. Okay, okay. So this lady got the Christmas gift. We don't really know. Oh, this is the thing, but this we don't. What's the code? What's the code? 6969. Zeros. Everyone knows. She's not a real gamer if her password isn't 000. You would think it would be on here somewhere. That's fine. The boardroom has a safe. It's locked. It's too risky. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go to the billiards room. How many? That's so far away, actually. Let's go to the commissary. Unfortunately, the billiards room might be a lost cause. We only go to the billiards room. Worst case scenario. If we're complete chalk. Let me play the video game. Is it because the power's on this time, is right? Without. Graph? Without graphite. What the hell does that mean? Without. Staff enormous terminal password. What is the safe password? Sledgehammer. Running shoes. I don't know if I want to buy a gem quite yet. I want to buy a gem quite now. Check one item and retrieve. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Passageway. Give me a gem. Give me a gem. I take that back. Gem me, brother. I might even want another gem. Oh, these are going to be locked. The passageway is high likelihood to be locked. This one's locked. I already know it. Yeah. Are any of them unlocked? Behind electric key cards. Turn off the power, brother. Breaker box. Breaker. Experimental house features. Breaker box. If we turn off the power, it should open, right? Look at that. Turn that off. That should open this, no? You cannot see the floor plans you're crafting. We have to. It's the only option. Let's go. And this one, we still have power. Okay, so the dark room, the power went off. Hypothetically, if we go turn the power back on, probably a dumb idea. Will that door? It doesn't appear to be. Let's just keep it off, huh? Dark room, on. Garage on. You off. The VAC indicator. What is that? I mean, I'm sure there's something there, but... So keep that off, but the dark room, we're back online, boys. We wasted just a couple steps, but that's fine. We've got 30 steps. We're never running out of steps, dude. Pictures. Yes, what does this say? 1128, 1128, 1128. That's big. That's big. So, this isn't our computer one. This is Swan 1128. Ah, they met at 1128. Of course, but yes, very nice build. Swanko. Yes, he's got a face. He's got a face indeed. 2 pictures of himself, a little photo of himself, no? This one isn't fully developed yet. So these are our maids. Okay. So one of these people is Bridget, and one of them is Miss Babbage. Unless her name is Bridget Babbage, then that's one person. He loved cameras. That's what the cutscene about the cameras means. He's watching us right now, some say. It's another camera. Yes, of course. He loves cameras. And this is a broken lever. Could provide useful. Probably not. It's probably just a broken lever. And this 1128 again. Not missing anything here. This one's a little bit more developed. Ooh, she doesn't look nice. She looks like an evil maid. The evil maid killed him. You already know it, don't you? What's on this one? Bean memos found in Harley's room are always false. The memos in Harley's room are false. So this is our little clues. So blue equals true. Memos found in Harley's room are false. We don't know who. We don't know who Harley is, though. I'm guessing we're gonna need context clues as to who's Harley. Unless it's her name. Lord Evans is the one who likes hunting. We're all over the place here. So this is our character sheet. So far, we've got Lord Evans, the strange hunter, Bridget, who's like a maid slash help, and Miss Babbage, who is the house manager, who could be called Bridget Babbage. She's the same person. So, and then we've got Harley's memos are always false, 1128, and the swan song is the password. Look at it. This is another help. Yeah, who's this guy? Who's this feller? Alright, well, we got a lot of info actually in the dark room. laboratory. Experimental house features. Gem required, too risky. Bunk room. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Now, why would we want that? I don't know. Bunk room. Maybe we could get 10 things if we had the other thing activated that gives us... Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he has camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. And Simon's at camp. I'm the boy who likes red, but it's called Blue Prince, but I like red. Alright, so here, let's add to our character sheet right now. So we have a brother. We have a brother. We have a brother. We have a brother named Herbie. And he's mean and stupid. And today is a good day because I also had more fun at camp than he has had. And it says, today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, and I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I do not need presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older than me. So we're the younger brother, but we're inheriting the house because I wonder what happened. Today is a good day because today is a good day. So that was the past. This is now. Today is a good day. Today is a good day. Bold. Because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him so long ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how he survived sharing this room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. Crossed out. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma, Simon. That's just lore. It's just a little bit of lore, I guess. So we have a brother. Who's feeding the hamster? How long have you been in here, buddy? Oh no, we've got to save the hamster. Look at this, 2 keys, 2 keys. You gotta love that. You got to love that. Alright, so that's chalk, but that's fine. We were able to see the hamster goes round, round, round. So that room is just an RNG room. Pretty good, very good actually. We have 4 keys now. We are cooking. Let's use a key. Let's use a key. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room, but I'm pretty sure I was able to, huh? We're running a little low on steps. Let's go. Let's go. We're going deep. Lose half your steps. Oh my god. So now steps are scary. That's scary, but fine. Scary, but fine. Because it opens up a lot. It opens up a lot. We don't have any green rooms, dude. Let's put the East Wing Hall here. Oh, we're getting 8. We gotta at least get 8. We're using that. We're going 8 for sure. The wine cellar. Oh my goodness. No. Observatory. Observatory. We're so close. Let's. We could get to the antechamber here. We could legit get to the antechamber. Spin the globe. What does that do? Nothing. We're getting to the antechamber 100%. What's our constellation? A triple crown. 3 steps. That's great. You love it. You love it. You love the triple. Locked. Use it. Get one to the right that goes right. Get one that goes right. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? But we get the archives, which is a scary room, and it might shock our thing. But then we get to the antechamber, and we've never been to the antechamber before. We might chalk the run, but getting to 10 was our goal, right? Getting to 10 was our goal. And that way we can see this room. We'll see if there's any secrets in here that are worth it. I feel like there's something, we just don't know what. There's a hose. Secrets, secrets, secrets. Let's get this out of here, actually. Marigold wins Herald Library honor. Popular children's writer Marianne Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, Swan Song, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this honor. She is no stranger to the public eye. The niece and closest living relative of Sinclair, Marigold began using Mary Marigold as a pen name to free her from her political association that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself successful. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from here." Marigold has elaborated in her previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love for the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Alright, I think that's our mom. Our brother's Herbie. And our mom is Mary Marigold. I want to spell it right, just in case. Alright. Oh, there's more. How many more of these is there? There's so many. Alright. I don't know if we'll... Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of the 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of an insurgency group group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Why is this saved? Ruffleton Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house was defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associated editor with the company was arrested for criminal charges of conspiracy. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Maren Marigold has announced a split with her longtime publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referenced as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from a publisher this week. Manning and White. Okay, well this seems like this Caleb Manning seems like a player. Probably I don't know who's doing this their first run, but I like the lore. I like the lore because we've seen this guy. We've seen this guy, Caleb Manning, in the other photos. Caleb Manning is Marigold's mentor. Manning and was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under waved down a local man. This is the third major last year. Is anticipated as one's cut off. Manning was the last blank. The trial begins on Tuesday and is expected to last with grand treason. Alright. No trace is discovered of Sinka Harris, but search continues. So it sounds like our guy made his money selling these Sinka cameras. Or not our guy, the grandpa made his money selling. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fantastical stories are written under a pen name Mary Marigold, was last seen by our close friends around 3:47 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late lunch date at the 100 Bells Tea Club in Trinsdale. Miss Jones has arrived home and Carriage driver cannot be located. Families and authorities are very concerned. It does not seem to be foul play. It's an out-of-character incident, and this is the point we're seeking to... Alright, last one. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital. So this is February, so this is September later that year. These lavish rooms are historically been reserved, at least until today. Alright, jewels are stolen. If we want more lore, we won't really understand that till far later in the game. We can't get into the antechamber. How do we get into the antechamber? We threw all this, and we can't even get into the antechamber, can we? We've thrown. How does one get into the antechamber? Our last lock. Oh my god. We've legitimately thrown and locked. We're running out of steps. Help, I've thrown and I can't get back. F it. Laboratory, why not? Something might be in here, you know? HSS. Complete waste. Trash room. Was this one down here had to be locked, right? We've thrown, I know. So close, but so far. Open up. I thought this would be open. I mean, it's a knowledge game, isn't it? How do you get in our antechamber? It's probably a room. Oh my god. Stones cut blank by hand and let the... What does that mean, dude? Is this gonna be locked? We're chucked. That's it. We threw to try to get in. We can be happy with that. We got to level 8. That was ultimately a goal. Our next day we have to find out how to get in the antechamber. It's as simple as that. Alright, call it a day. I'm happy with that. We got to rank 8, so now there's gonna be food at that banquet. Maybe it wasn't even open. Or there's gotta be a... Alright, we gotta keep an eye out. How do we open The antechamber. There was something that said that. Could be very risky. Could be very risky. Alright, we're cooking, we're cooking. Storage room, yes, 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 yes. You like that, you like that, you like that. Alright, we're not worried about our steps at all. What we're worried about is lockpicks. Not worried about steps. See, I would have thought the den. Oh, a good den here. That's a great den. It's not a good den. That's a great den. Get those gems. See, that's gonna be a big meal. That's gonna be a big meal, right? And let's see what this bad boy is here. A nook for a key? You need keys. You need keys. We said we wanted keys. Oh, we'll get keys. Alright. Magnifying glass? Great. My trusty magnifying glass. Here. Don't worry, yes. We're looking for a note that said something about the antechamber. I swear I saw one time. Courtyard. Shovel! Shovel! Shovels are in the courtyard. Very useful, very useful. And you can dig here. And we found an old shoe. It's not worth picking up, or is it? See, the old shoe, it says it's not useful. That makes me think it's useful. Alright, there's a big feast in here. We don't care about steps. What? Give me the feast. Give me the feast. I've reached rank 8. I've reached rank 8. Each day a meal is served at the dining hall after rank 8 has been reached. After rank 8 has been reached. We've blown the placement of this here. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm guessing if food just gives you steps. We don't care about steps. Let's give us some coins. Nice, some fruit. Beautiful. 2 steps, that's fine. We can work with 2 steps. Food for sale. We don't care about steps. Let's just get that. I like it, I like it. A silver key. Unlock doors with a silver key. Leads to a room with many doors. Silver key. Silver key. Alright, you like that, you like that. So we have 2 outs right now. So I think maybe you have to reach level 9 for the antechamber to open up. Yeah, let's go down the corridor, see what we have. Spare room. Don't mind if I do. We press forward. It's a straight shot to the antechamber. Billiards room. Should we play its game? Should we play its game? I need to go slow. Let's go slow. 7 plus 2, 9. 16. 9. 1. 20. So is that, do you think it's the order of operations? I don't think it's real. So I think that's 10 minus 4, so 6 times 3, 18. Beautiful. That's not that tough. Still 2 outs. 2 outs. We ideally want to keep this opened up pretty far. Safe room. That's what we want. That's what we want. Risky. I live life on the edge. Key. Let's go. Let's go. Key. And now this, see, we have a code that says 11, 28. All right, it's not 1128. That's fine. Fine. We don't even care what's in there. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Don't hate it. Don't love it. Gets us back to the middle. That's fine. Some coins. Thought maybe it would have a code. Alright. Greetings from Pendleton. I can't see my reflection. It can only mean one thing. I'm a vampire, you see. Use special key. It's probably not worth it to use the special key. Let's just use a normal key. This is scary. This is scary. We are running dangerously close. A quad star. What does a quad star do? Diamonds! Yes, let's go, let's go. So it seems to be adding one every time. Eventually... Oh, eventually they'll like be like crazy. So that's way to progress. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. So the next time we get one, it'll be 5. So ideally we don't want... You think that's a puzzle? I don't know. The music in this room is too loud for me. Special key time. Special key time. 7 locked doors. What? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in the house. That key seemed to cause me more grief. That key screwed us. It absolutely screwed us. It's fine. It's getting a little scary. It's getting a little dicey. I'll admit it. Come on, big money, big money. Archives. Sketch. It's not good. It's not good. I can't say it's great, is it? Why would we want a salt shaker? Look at this, we've got a key card. Parlor. But once again, we're not going to be able to get to the antechamber. You know, I love it, but we're not going to be able to get to the antechamber. Gems are in the black box. Blank. Gems are in the box. The gems are in a box with a statement. probably dumb. There's always a truth. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Let me in. How do we get... I'm scared. Spread the gems in all the green rooms. 3 keys. It's gotta be this one. Wish me luck. Furnace. There are more likely red rooms while drafting. Great. We're done. We're chopped. It's over. Let's look in the furnace room. This is just like the worst room imaginable. Or something you can dig. Why not? Key. Key's good, I guess. So the only thing I can see is there's a chance 2 of these are fakes, right? Pull the lever. Opens the antechamber. Yes, let's go. We're in. We're in, baby. We're in. We did it. We did it. I mean, our run is absolutely chalked, but day 4 antechamber. That's not bad. No, it's not. It's not open. Well, so that's what we need to pull the lever cronk to open the door. It could be over. It's over. Well, we understand how to open the antechamber now, which is good. This one's chalked anyways. Call it a day. Call it a day. That's fine. That's fine. Call it there. I know. I know. A mid-sized villa. I feel we can get to the antechamber easily. Let's put it all together. Let's put it all together for the run of runs. They're calling it the run of runs. Go check. There's nothing in this room, right? Maybe we found something goated and put it in there. Let's keep our options available. Get some cash, get some cash. That's not bad, that's not bad. How are we feeling? 4 items, walk-in closet. 4 items. I like that, I like that. A compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. And that marigold, I believe. Lockpick will occasionally be able to unlock some doors. Yes, yes. Does that say normal doors? Yes, yes. Dude, this is the run of runs, I'm telling you. I feel like we're missing something. Did we get 4 items? We got the compass. The compass, the lockpick. Is a picture an item? We got baited. Or we're stupid. Or both. Alright, alright, alright. Commissary items for sale. Whenever you get 2. I like that. I like that. So whose bedroom is this? That lady's. I think that the run of runs. It's too easy. Storage room, parlor. Parlor. It's gotta be the parlor. We love the parlor, right? And rooms can only pop up once, so that seems like a perfect parlor placement, right? This box is the middle box. Lie. The gems are in the middle box. Potential truth. This box is the middle box. Lie. The gems are in the middle box. It's locked. Lockpick kit. Let's try it. You don't seem to be able to pick this door. That's fine. That's fine. We like a chapel here. We like a chapel here, don't we? Here, hear me out. Hear me out. We go back the other way. It's not that much of a loss. We're at 47 right now. It's not that big of a loss. Trust, trust. Trust, trust. We have one out. Did I throw? I don't think so. I don't think so. I've never lost on steps. So like at worst case, breaker box. Breaker. That's what we want, right? Or a key room. Key room's really good. Breaker box. It's a good spot for a breaker box. Commissary, yeah. Do you think these mean anything? It's a different picture every time. Shovel. Sleep shaker. Well, we're not on one out. If Nook, you love it. You love it. You love a good Nook there. Get the key. A billiard room there. I am worried we're getting too condensed, potentially. One out. We're on one. Shoes. What do the running shoes do? Lose less when traveling longer distances across the estate. Well, I lost a normal amount there. I am getting worried. Well, five's really, rooms with 4 doors are more common. 5 is a really good pull. Next time it's gonna be 6, so we gotta activate it. Even though that seems scary. It is, but... Let's go, lockpick. Lose half your steps, archives. Lose half your steps, battled way. What do we do? What do we do? Lose half our steps? We can get steps back. We have a lot of step items still. Still to go. Watch this, watch this. We can pull, can rotate, rotundra. No, get rid of that crap. Yes. You can draw additional floor plans in this room. Whenever you enter, lose 2. Broken lever, broken lever. Getting a little worried here. I'm getting a little worried here. Keys for sale, but it costs that. Bedroom, billiards. That would put us on 1 out. That would put us on 1 out. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. Big gem pull. Worst case, we can put our lockpick back in the storage room. So our last pick, come on, give us something fire. We need it. We can redraw. It's the only time we'll be able to use the ability. Why not? We have to just do... We have to. That would get us further than we've ever been before, but we couldn't see. Or the quad for all our gems. We need it for all the marbles. Do we have a shove? Do we got a shove? Keys for sale. Green rooms do not cost. Yes. You love it. You love that. Five steps. Can't pick it. We can go try to pick the Great Hall. Yes. Billiards. All right. Trust the process. Trust the process. This is the only way we've been able to open. Come on, no lever, no lever. Lever me. Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Are we cooked? We might be cooked. Hear me out. I'm gonna store the lockpick. Go check. Because the only way I found out how to open the antechamber is with the lockpick. I'm not seeing any. We're shocked, but. What's that noise indicate? Oh, that it cost a coin to go through here. Doesn't matter. Let's get our lockpick here. Hello, I'd like to check a lockpick, please. Check an item. The lockpick kit. I mean, maybe some might say the floppy disk, but my main goal is to get the. I've never left the house before. How have I never left the house? You think there's something out here? we're making a break for it. How far can you leave? You can go. We're really getting off the premises here. Private drive? What are we doing now? We've gone completely rogue. This is cool. But what would the point of this be? Is there This is where I sleep because I cannot. Due to the rules set forth by your great uncle, you're not allowed to stay overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate very respectable off-site camping. Is there any secrets over here? I feel like there's gotta be, right? Alright, it's an outside game. This game's awesome. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll let you guys contemplate the mountains. Then we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. we back, are we back, are we back? What a peaceful vista. Much better than inside that dressed house. I think next day we just spend the next day camping outside the house. Not worrying about all those doors and keys and gems. It's peaceful out here. Some of the noises in the house are not very enjoyable. I feel like I'm extra sensitive with sounds and stuff, but should we go over blue equals true, red equals false? Alright. I think we're not as concerned about the lore. Call it a day. Call it. Yeah, it doesn't count. It's a new day, a new adventure. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, day 7. The first 6 days we were interested in the lore, we were getting to know the game. Now I'm feeling confident. I think we can reach the antechamber now. I'm feeling good. I know all the mechanics. I'm not as concerned with the lore this run. I'm more concerned with reaching the antechamber. How does one reach the antechamber? Let me show you. It's all about getting spread out. Let's get storage room here. Let's get storage room here. Bingo, bango, bongo. Steps? We're not concerned about steps. I've never lost on steps. What I have lost with is being trapped. Let's go. The billiard room there. That's a good billiards. Here? Oh, the kitchen, of course. Breaker. Hallway. Hallway there. Can we put a one spotter over here? A one spotter over here. Parlor. Parlor seems to be nice steps. Parlor seems to be for an item room, which is good. You want a good item room. The gems are in the box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. So that's false. 2 statements are false. That could be true. The statements are in a box with a false statement. False. False. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, if that's false, 2 statements are false. That's true. All 3 statements are false. False. So that's false. It's in the one with the true statement. Of course. Too easy. We're too smart for you, game. You gotta be quicker than that. Okay, perfect nook. Perfect pantry placement. What do we want? Why, well, we want a nook here, right? I think so. Keys are very important, it seems. More important than coins. Coins are good, but not great. What's great are keys. The den. Oh, that's a good den spot, isn't it? We need the den there. Yeah. We need the den there. Nothing else for us. The billiards room is open too. We're getting pretty far ways away from the billiards room. I am getting worried we're getting too far away. Alright, well, we might have to commit to the billiards room. Commit to the billiards room. Oh, the compass. That's fine, that's fine. Like I said, I've never lost on steps. I'm sure once you're pushing endgame, steps are super important, but right now I don't barely even know how to get get to rank 10. I think we have to get to rank 46. God, I can't imagine rank 46. I can't even get 10. Now this is actually important, but we figured it out too. 1, 4, 13. (17 minus 4 minus 13). 4. 10 minus 4 is 6, times 3 is 18. 17 minus 14, 3 times 5 is 15. Two keys, that's good. 2 keys is good. We are cooking. Look at our mats. Only thing that could stop us is a bad room. A bad room could screw us. We are on 1 out. Okay, treasure chest. Mental note, there's a chest in the bedroom. I've got a lockpick in the storage room. Might as well, let's put the dining room here. Once we reach rank 8, that'll have a feast for us. Greens do not cost anything to draft. That puts us on one out still. West wing. Trust the process. It's gonna be locked though, isn't it? Whenever you drafted a room, gain steps. You love that. Fresh room. Well, quick, do a sweep. Oh no, we've seen this before. The Red Prince. That's us. So that means Herbie is the blueprints. Herbie is going to be our protagonist. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara, Epstein's West Wing will be closed. Lady Clara is passed. Wait. See, we've got a lore thing. We've got a... We don't know Lady Clara. You love a security room there. You love a security room there. One trunk, we know. Should we just open that trunk? I almost think we should open that trunk. We've got a bunch of keys. I know that's risky. One meta would be putting it on high and then turning off the power. If we can get a breaker nearby, oh, that's genius. So we found the meta. We have found the meta. We need to unlock this. Should we might waste steps. We're not worried about steps. Never worried about steps. Look at that, free. Rest, coat check. Ah, that's scary. That is scary. Let's do it. Let's send it. Oh, nice running shoes. Breaker box. Chapel is pretty good. I mean, that's a good room to get chapel in. I know. Shouldn't this be giving us, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain steps? Got it. I know, it's costing us, it's... Breaker box, breaker. Gymnasium, dark room. I bet that VAC would be... I like that. I like that. That's a worst case. That's a worst case dark room right there. That's a worst case dark room. If all else fails. But we have 7 coins. We've got coins. It's a worst case break room. Garage. We haven't figured out the that code. It's probably not 1128, is it? Again. We need a year, maybe. Let's get the. We have keys to spare. I am a little worried about running out of keys, but we have keys to spare. A corridor, a guest bedroom. Corridor's free. Corridor's a great room. And commissary. Commissary will sell. We're getting close, but... Dang, keys are expensive, brother. Always check the trash. You gotta check the trash. Oh, we're getting screwed. Coat check for the lockpick. It's a risky coat check, dude. No, oh, I goofed. What's 6? Apples are extra delicious. It's not really worth, but... That wasn't the worst. That wasn't the worst. That was pretty bad. It's over. It's over. 2 chests have been added to the entrance hall, though. That could be big. The one time we're gonna run out of... Oh, we've got our lockpick. We got our lockpick. Come on, come on. RNG us. we don't have our lockpick. Shovel, Knight. Nice, nice shovel, nice shovel. A key to a secret garden? Finding it won't be easy. What's in the secret garden? This door is locked. Secret garden key. The key does not fit. Why would it? We can't use our last key there, unfortunately. We have running shoes. We're going to the front. Come on, running shoes. Come on, running shoes. The one time. Feast! Feast! Oh, we got a feast, baby. Have dinner plus additional 10 steps if you have a showroom. Have dinner. Beautiful. We are pretty back. We're pretty back. That was meta. But we'll see. We'll see. We need to get a key in one of these bad boys. It's not what you want to see. See, I knew opening that chest would come back to haunt us. It's Jover. We didn't get a breaker room? Great hall. Opposite of what we need. It's possible. Redraw. Why not? After meetings Meetings adjourned. Take all conference notes and place them in the office. Safe code. Safe code. Safe code. 9083. That's good. That's good. If nothing else, spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay, that's not very worth. We got coins, we can buy a key. It's not over. It's not over. Look at, we have every spot filled. Special key. Secret garden. Secret garden! Secret... The secret garden. Oh, magical secret garden. Please bless me with a key. Turnip should be a nutritious snack. That's not really what I needed. I need a key. What is this? Brother, I don't. Oh, pull the lever, Kronk. Please open up. Is this gonna open the way to the... Oh, it's not the door that we needed. Brother. Brother, it's not the door that we needed. It's possible, though. There's a world. Spreads fruit throughout the house. The secret garden spreads fruit throughout the house. Well, secret garden's another way to open up the room, but I'm afraid it's not gonna matter. This could have a key, couldn't it? There's a world that has a key. Oh, more coins. It's not really what we needed. It's fine. It's fine. We did need that. We needed those coins. Thank God. So they're saying the fruit that was spread out here. Look at all this fruit. Oh my God. Well, steps aren't a problem now. I mean, that's meta endgame build, but we don't have the keys, you see. If we had the lockpick, this could have been the run, but I'm not giving up hope. This will take one key, one from us. We can still get a key from here. We've got to turn on the dark room. Hear me out. Hear me out. If the dark room has a key, we could be so in business. If it doesn't, we'll still be able to afford a thing. Has a gem. No key. Just one measly key is all I ask. It's fine. You think I care about 2 steps lost? We are way past 2 steps lost mattering. And the biggest thing? Shovel. Owned. We can't sell, can we? No, one key. We've got a key in a dream. A key and a dream. We could do it. If we have crazy RNG, we could do it. If this is the right connect-in, we need a key. If we get one key, we can win. We have one out. Keys for sale, but we don't have money anymore. But we can re-roll. You see? Can't you see? We can re-roll again. Until we have key opportunities to earn. We don't have that. One more. Lockpick. Yes, we could do it. Yes. Retrieve item. The lockpick. It has been returned. Do you have a great day, please? I want to have a great day. I just need to pick this lock. If I don't pick this lock, it's over. Lockpick kit. Yes. No. We need to connect to the right. What are the odds this connects to the right, dude? 0. It's not gonna. It's over. We need to go that way. No, we haven't lost faith. A key. Perfect, yes, just in time. A key. No, a key is good. A key is good. We have a great hall, you see. We've got a chest at the front of our house, you see. Should we just call it? It's so over. Our only hope is we pull one from there, but even then we might not be able to get back. So here's the deal. We have to go all the way to the entrance hall. There's a trunk there for us. We open the trunk. Inside the trunk will be coins. Can't use our lockpick here. That's fine. Beautiful. That's fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. We go up here. We pick the lock. I believe. I believe. One measly coin. Doesn't matter. We've got one out. We've got one out if we find a lever here. Doesn't seem to be able to pick that door, of course. Doesn't seem to be able to pick that door. You don't seem to be able to pick that lock. Lever. It's over. Alright. Let's go put back our lockpick and try again. We're so close. We were so close. I think I've seen most rooms that can be here, so. No. If we got the lockpick earlier, it wouldn't have mattered. Alright, well, with this still, you came in clutch, thank you, but it's not a great day. Put the lockpick there has been checked. Alright. Call it a day. That's fine. That's fine. This next day will be a. Why do the bedrooms matter? 6 bedrooms? An impressive inn. We want it to be a massive mansion, not impressive inn. I have to grab a charger 1 sec. This is the run. We'll put it all together. There's something wonderful. Lockpick early? That seems really good. Lockpick early? I mean, we're minimizing space. We don't have a ton of space, but it's fine. We don't have a ton of space, but that's a solvable issue. This will be good. Pantry there. Let's go into the bedroom. Nothing amazing. Security room early. We don't have one out. It has to be a we have so little space already. What does the sledgehammer do? I've always wondered. Can shatter padlocks unlocked trunks? It's pretty good. It's pretty good actually. I mean, we're down to one out, one route, but one route early doesn't always seem the worst. Has to be the spare. This might be a quick day. It could very well be a quick day. It's over. We've thrown. Alright, we go again. We check our lockpick back and we go again. How was I supposed to know? I mean, we knew that was risk. We knew that was risk. We were trying to get lucky. We got bad RNG. And call it. Oh well, oh well. Eight rooms, a little hollow. I mean, that's gotta be our worst day. Don't worry about day 8. Don't worry about day 8. Day 9. Now that's a good day. We're getting there before double digits. That was our goal the whole time. Alright, just 10 to go. So, what do we think? An early Nook seems pretty good. Early parlor, that should give us 2 gems. Great, 2 gems is a great start. As long as we don't goof this. The statement on the white box is true. The statement with the word white are always true. False. 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 Define always. Wait, the statement with the word white. Yeah, no, the true. So here, the statement on the white box is true. That's false. Because statements with the word white are always true. This is hurting my head. The gems are in the white box. If that's false, that's true. False. The gems are in the white box. They can't all be true. One of them has to be false. So if it's not in the white box, then I have a 50-50 shot. The gems are always in the white box, are always in the true. Only one box has a prize within. Only true statements. There will always be a box which displays only false statements. Dude, what a conundrum we're in. Statements with the word white are always true. So if that's false, this isn't it. This is horrible. That's probably the white one. I don't know. Run it back. Early shovel will pay dividends. It doesn't matter. We don't need gems. Gems are a rookie. Key me, please. I don't know. So I think green rooms can only be on the outside of the house, it seems. This could be bad. We'll see. We'll see. Breaker box here is pretty good. Otherwise, breaker box here, that's what we need. I think. breaker box or 4 coins? What are we thinking? Breaker box. Breaker box. Yeah. Put the garage on. Turn the keycard system off. Trust the process here. Trust the process here. Great, done. Great, done. Trust it. Keep going. We just keep going. Look, we've got a hallway back there if we need. We can burn a lot of items for sale. East hallway. Items for sale. East hallway. East hallway. We're really opening it up. Come on, this one's gonna, you just know it's gonna be locked. Oh my god, you are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Or the pantry, or the pantry, or the pantry. We're not gems rich. We'll have to go to the pantry. This could be a mistake, but bless us. RNG, yes. So billiards there. Billiards there. What does billiards give us? What does billiards give us? 1 of coin equals 4 of paper. 16 minus 10, 6. Fuck. Why am I holding it down? 3 times 3 is 9. 16 divided by 2 is 8. Oh my god. 18 minus 8 is 10. Times 4 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. I mean 2. 2 keys. Let's go. Let's go. That's big time. Big boy Blastoids. Ultimately, we're probably going to come back to that. Oh, throw a storage room there? Or a chapel? A chapel Ronin could be good there. We lose 1. We're not too concerned about coins. Before we go in there, it could be dumb. We are going to... This is locked. We're gonna go to this hallway down here. I know it burns, but I'm not really worried about losing on steps. If we were trying to go... But I just know these ones down here are less likely to be locked. So that means keys for sale, courtyard. Or bedroom. Keys for sale. Alright. See, this could have some... 2 gems. I think that's worth. I think that was worth trading 10 steps or so. Maybe if we were at like endgame, yeah, maybe it wouldn't be, but. But we can still, once we'll hit 8 and we'll have our feast. There's a lot of ways to gain steps, there's not a lot of ways to get gems. We can't risk that chest. We're going to the Chapel Ronin. I'm not really worried on steps, I guess. I wouldn't be saying that if I wasn't at least somewhat concerned, but... Locked? That means this one isn't locked. Haha, we tricked you, game. F. We'll throw that could be a really bad spare, but we're committing to the billiard room. We're going for it. Use key. Give me something good. RNG. You cannot see what you're drafting here, but that gives us options to both, but you can't see. But what if we turn on the room? Listen. If we step in there, will it go out? If we go and turn it on, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. That would be the end of us. Man. Man, oh man. Look, brother, sometimes you gotta risk it. Worst case, the run's over. Worst case, the run's over. Like, we know that's not gonna be horrible. It is. It's not great. It's not great. Four items. I got all of them, right? 1 sec, I'm gonna watch. I mean, I think we've chalked the run. I think we've chalked the run. Let's just see if we can't get lore. Why not? Here's the key. The kitchen. assume nothing out. I've never been in the kitchen before. Okay. So the food for sale. Good. Banana. And add morning room to draft pool. If we get 8 more coins. It's over. It's over. Realistically. That's it. I think that's it. Call it a day? I think so. I think so. We'll try it one more time. Big bang blast doors. All right. One new room. That was probably one of our most stepped games. We got really close. The dark room screwed us. I don't think it would have been worth. Maybe we could have gone to the utility closet, hit that den. I think if you turn on the lights, then you can see in the dark room, but even then, that might have been our first one. We ran out of steps. Yeah, going back there was probably a mistake. Day 10. It was always day 10. Every day before this, a real event. This is where it all comes together. We're speedrunning. Hallway? Great hallway. Great hallway placement. You just know. Closet? Oh, yes. Great closet placement. Key gem? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. A nook? A nook there? A nook there is pretty good. That's pretty good. So here's... If we could put a one roomer here. That's not bad. A den there is not bad. I don't want to sacrifice leads to, or a courtyard here is really good too. I'm gonna put a courtyard there. I'm gonna go back. It could be a misplay. No, it's only a couple of steps. It's not a misplay. It's not a misplay. We're fine. A breaker box? That's too far away. A parlor there. Storage closet here. Items for sale. Guest bedroom. Yep. That's a good guest bedroom. Magnifying glass. It's a lore item. It's a lore item. We don't need a lore item, but look at that. We're at 50 steps and we've already got a good... We've got 3 outs right now. This could juice us. This could juice us on gems. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That has to be true. There are 3 boxes in this room. True. Well, is that a box? What counts as a box? That's a box. That's box-esque. No, it's talking about these boxes, surely. True, false. This is one of the 2 empty boxes. False. This is not an empty box. Bingo. If we get that out of the way here, that's not the worst. Because that takes it out of the pool, right? Is there any reason to step in here? I feel like this is just a trash room, but getting rid of the trash room cost us 2 steps. If we lose by 2 steps, I'll be pissed. That's fine. We've got 2 outs still, both leading to fully open areas. No shovel. No shovel. Oh, metal detector. What does that do? Grants greater chances of finding... Yes. That's awesome. That's what we need. 3. Why not corridor it? Why not corridor it? And spare it? Yep. It's feeling like a good run. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3, earn additional. Okay. We take those, we take those. I think so. I think the chapel. Now we go to the corridor. Worst case, we can chapel. Come back to the chapel. For a low cost. Because that'll give us 2 on our way back. Pantry? We like a pantry there. Plus 2 steps. Conference room. Gymnasium. I think the conference room will be useful. What's worth more to us? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 steps? We can take 4 steps all day. All day. Pop 2. Yeah, we lose a coin. But that's fine. Let's see, is this locked? If this is locked. Food for sale. Alright, 14. 8. 14. Oh, 10 times 2. I'm dumb. 2 times 2 is 4, divided by 4 is 1. 13 plus 3 is 16. 16 times 5. 5. I mean, hey, no one could possibly do 13 plus 3 times 5, 28. What? Wait. Wait. 16. No, oh, 10 times 5 is 50. Oh my god. I was like, yeah, 28 divided by 10. Alright. I'm dumb. 10 times 5 is 50. What is that? It's not exactly complex, is it? Is a keycard needed for this door right here? Yes, yes. Bing, bring, bring. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I am worried about choosing that one. I'm just gonna go gymnasium. Do we keep this key card too? So now the meta would be having a ton of putting the security to high, so there's a bunch of those doors and not locked doors. Coat check sounds really good, but we just can't. We can't. Passageway. We have to passageway it right here. It's risky, I know, but six. Dining room there is wonderful. Is wonderful, I say. Let's see, one of these, you just know it. One is going to be locked. North, please don't be locked. You can draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. You think left or right? That could have... The observatory is really good. We don't have the gems for it though. So we have to. We have to go Badur. Badur. I'm losing faith, but we have the code. We have the code. Yes. 9083. 9083. Enter. Brother. Is it different each run? Big coins. That's big coins, but let's go to the conference room, see if it doesn't say. Hey, if we lose. Safe code 9083. It didn't work, my friend. Is the kitchen locked? Have to. 2 gems? Coins on the ground. We've definitely missed those before. I still don't think we've got any hope, do we? We've got 1 key in a dream. We've got... I am worried it's over. Now we're low on steps. It's all bad. It's all bad. But we can get to the feast. Trust the process. Oh, this will be clutch. Believe, never doubt. Never a doubt. So it's gonna be 7. So we want... Apples are extra delicious. We really don't want that. We would ideally... I mean, ideally we can just see one star, 2 stars, 3 stars, 4 and 3. Can we get 4 and 3? Ah, yes. Apples are extra delicious. Oh, wonderful. Now, if this is locked, it's over anyways, which I'm sure it will be. Why wouldn't it be? So what? We have to save our keys. We have to save our keys for more of the end game. We're always running out of keys. That seems to always be our problem. I think that's all. Save and exit. The first 10 days, it was good. I can see can see what we need. We're so close. We were probably closest on. It's over.